morning, everybody. Hello. What is going on, y'all? Welcome in. What is poppin'? Good morning. Yes, we are in Ohio, a rare state to find ourselves in chasing severe weather, but we're here for a slight risk. And once we get some more people funneled in, I'll tell you some other ideas I have about today and why we're here and why I think it could be a fun day. What up, Mike? Shaq, what's going on? Mary, hello. Chris, what is going on? You got a full house already. Good morning, everybody. We're just hitting the toll road eastbound and down towards Cleveland. What is going on, everybody? Wow, almost 60 of you in here already. We got a fun chase today. Tell you that right now. We got a fun chase today. Don't go anywhere. Drop a comment. Let me know where you guys are following from today. Puzzled Elephant, what up? Make sure we're smashing that like button harder than ever today. Jana, what's going on? I was saying good morning, but it's technically afternoon now. That's how tired I am. Got back to the house at about 3 o'clock last night, and woke up at 9, did some forecasting, and said we better head to Ohio. So we are here, we are live. Told you guys we might have a live stream today. Saw 2 tornadoes in Illinois yesterday, and the grind continues. Hey Janet, welcome in. Hello Team Zero channel members. Thank you channel members for keeping Team Zero on the road all these years. It is beautiful early afternoon here in Toledo, 82 degrees. Nice and moist out. Had to drive through some rain in Ann Arbor. People hydroplaning left and right in Ann Arbor, Michigan this morning. I don't know what it is about that area, but man, it's just, anytime a drop of rain hits US 23, people just wreck out left and right by Ann Arbor. I've never understood it. Even like winter weather coverage, a little bit of winter weather coverage I've done down there, just like the tamest of conditions, and people are just crashing out. It's like the Bermuda Triangle of car accidents in Michigan, I swear. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. What is going on? We're here. We are fired up for our drive, currently heading over towards Cleveland. And once we get some more folks in here, I'll break down why I'm a little fired up for today's chase. Hello, everybody. Michelle starting off strong with 5 gifted memberships. Everybody drop W's in the chat there for Michelle. Thank you so much. But yeah, so I think today's going to be one day. We do have a slight risk for severe weather across central into eastern Ohio today, all the way up to Lake Erie. And I believe all the way down south towards the border. Actually, I can't remember. I'll have to look exactly where the slight risk is. Anyways, no tornado risk by the SPC. Not yet, anyways. But based off my forecasting and looking at some models and everything, I actually think there's a chance. And that's why we're here today. I think there's a chance. You got a lake breeze boundary coming off Lake Erie near the Cleveland area. There's already a water spout up on Lake St. Clair, I think around like 9-10 o'clock this morning, like a legit, like fully condensed water spout. My friends over at Michigan Storm Chasers, I've seen their post about it on social media. I'm like, all right, yeah, so, you know, that alone was like, okay, I'm starting to believe my forecast process for the day. Again, the Storm Prediction Center does not have a tornado risk out, official tornado risk, but I think there's a narrow corridor, a good enough environment near the Cleveland area and south where maybe one of those storms rotates a little bit. And I read the Cleveland area forecast discussion, and they also mentioned, you know, maybe some rotating structures. So that, based on what I've seen as far as AI models go, their forecast models, and then mesoanalysis as well, is showing over 203 kP in about 4 hours. And it overlaps a pretty decent surface vorticity bullseye as well near Lake Erie and the Cleveland area. later this afternoon. So there's a lot of things I just intrigue me about. I think it's going to be really fun. And then, yeah, I mean, slight risk for severe weather in place today across eastern Ohio. Mainly a damage wind threat. But Cleveland also did mention maybe some hail threat as well. So we might get into some hail today. And I forgot to mention, I think we're going to start our day riding the shoreline of Lake Erie, because I think there's probably some waterspout potential. ICWR forecast some pretty decent probs across the Great Lakes today for waterspouts. So we'll probably work Lake Erie first. We'll see if we can pick a waterspout off, and then just kind of go from there. That's the general plan for the day. We're just heading over towards Cleveland. Welcome in, everybody. Let me know your thoughts on the day. You guys fired up? I hope you're fired up. Running on 4 hours of sleep over here. We saw 2 tornadoes in Illinois yesterday. Kind of botched the forecast process, so I guess this is my redemption day. I didn't botch the forecast, got that right, but I botched the chase process. And kind of missed that first tornado in its fully condensed stage. I sat north of the river and kind of screwed up there. So looking for a redemption day right now. We're out here. We're fired up, chugging the coffee right now. And my favorite Love's Travel Stops mugs. But it's actually Starbucks coffee inside here this morning, believe it or not. Had to swing by the Starbucks near the house this morning and get some coffee and some breakfast so we could make it through the day. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. We are just cruising down the toll road. One nice thing about the toll road is we can get places pretty quick. We're only about an hour out from the west side of Cleveland. There is already some storms ongoing over there, and actually a severe thunderstorm warning already for Euclid, Ohio, Mentor, Painesville. Already a severe warning over there. Interesting. So yeah, there's some storms already going. One of those storms over the lake has a hook on it. So see, that's what I'm talking about right there. There's a storm over Lake Erie that has a solid hook on it right now. I wonder what the velocities look like. Not really anything there. Oh, we just got a mesoscale discussion chat right on cue to fire in the live stream up. Mesoscale discussion has just been issued for Eastern Ohio. Severe watch possible 60%. I am going to read you guys. I have this one hair. There's a hair, and it will not get out of my face. I'm going to read you guys the mesoscale discussion that we just got issued. We do need some gas as well. Alright. So yeah, 60% probs of a watch. The threat for isolated severe storms is expected to increase by early afternoon. A severe thunderstorm watch is possible by as early as 17 to 18 Z, so within the next hour. They say mid-morning visible satellite shows a well-defined MCV over southwest Ohio with an associated zone of forcing for ascent, contributing to light shower activity. Let me just pass by all the boring stuff. Mixed layer Cape 1500 to 2500 joules a kilogram. Profile in the low levels. That moisture will combine with strong daytime heating across central Ohio and support a moderately unstable air mass by afternoon for surface-based parcels, with Cape increasing to 2000. The destabilization process coupled with the forcing ahead of the MCV is expected to foster a gradual increase. Current VWP and RAP-based sounding data indicate the strongest mid-upper level winds and the resultant deep layer shear remaining west of the effective warm sector, which may tend to limit the organization and longevity of individual storms. Nonetheless, steepening the level mid-level lapse rates within the inflow region of the expected storms may enhance damaging wind potential, especially in areas where storm clusters and line segments can evolve. So there we go. Most probable peak wind gusts 55 to 70. Hail size up to 1.25 inches. So there is that. But like I said, I'm throwing in the Jayden Pappenheim tornado threat. I think there's a chance today, and that's why we're here. They don't think so, but I think so. I think there's a corridor. Not only do I think there's a corridor, the new 12Z NATOcast dropped a banger on us. right before I started the live stream. And this came after I was already heading to Cleveland, and it just kind of reinforced my forecast. NATOcast there, giving us a 5% bullseye near Lake Erie today in the tornado department. StormNet also has some probabilities over there, so that's what we're cooking with right now. KDeb, whoa, what up? Thank you so much for the super chat. W's in chat for KDeb, starting the super chat train. Let's go. Heck yeah. Bobcat, I hope you do too. I hope we get one. I'm confident in my forecast today, Everything's got to come together, but I think everything can come together today. I do. All it's going to take is one mesocyclone to wrap up enough. Again, we have a lot of 3 Cape today, overlap with surface vorticity, especially near Lake Erie, right? So that alone on a hot summer day, just a lot of 3 Cape. You can get a 3 Cape tube, especially when you get surface vorticity. And there's some other things in play, lake breeze boundary, all of that, right? So, I think it could be fun. And you know what? Even if we don't see a tornado, there's a legit damaging wind threat that we're absolutely going to tackle today. So, but yeah, so watch is likely coming soon. We are about an hour out of the west side of Cleveland. I think I'm going to go ahead and get to the east side of Cleveland. I'll keep watching the model data as we head down the road here. But I think to play it safe, I just want to get on the east side of Cleveland to start, and we can always backtrack. Levy, don't get many tornadoes where you live. Last big one was 20 years ago. Which one was that? Hey, EXO, what is going on? Bobcat, yes. Yeah, literally all super chats go right back into the tank to keep these live streams going. They go nowhere else. So this, I don't know if you guys can see the bumper sticker on the Chevy Colorado right to the right of me, but it says MILF, but it's got a frog on it, and it says, "Man, I love frogs." And you know who we're gonna send that to? We're gonna send that to Redman. Oh, that's funny. Yes, Kim, Zero will ride again. I can assure you of that. Especially once we get the Explorer back up and running. Well, it's running. It's good to go. It just needs a new battery and a good wash and a good detail inside. But yeah, Zero will be back once we transition back into the Explorer, because the Explorer is already filled with dog hair. The Tahoe here is dog hair free still. But yes, once we transition back to the Explorer, rest assured, Zero will be back. It's just the dog hair is just so much. But yes, no, I promise Zero will be back. It'll be a lot easier too. Like I said, once we're back in the old Explorer, and we give the Tahoe a rest, she will absolutely be back in full swing. Mean Meta, yes, I seen the Dover, Delaware tornado. Looks like I got pretty legit out there. A couple decent water spouts as well. Well, it is nice and toasty though, out ahead of the main cold front. 84 degrees here on the toll road east of Toledo. Yes, the Explorer is definitely Zero's car. She has claimed it. When I was gutting the Explorer, taking all the tech out of the Explorer to put into the Tahoe when I bought the Tahoe earlier this spring, like anybody that has traveled with dogs in their car will understand. Like when you go to clean it or whatever, right, or you start opening compartments and stuff that you never opened, somehow dog hair literally finds its way into every nook and cranny. And so like even like when I was cleaning the Explorer, detailing it, right, like thought I got all the hair, but the second I'd roll the window down to get like a breath of fresh air, you just get swarmed by dog hair and it starts circulating, and then before you know it, then you have dog hair all over everything again. And yeah, it was starting to become a lot, and we just needed to focus on the next moves out here this season and everything like that. And I mean, granted, it hasn't been the best season anyways, if we're being honest. Like I had some really cool plans with Zero this year that I wanted to do, but like I'm glad I did not put them into effect, because like we just never got the one it this year. Like the storms never really presented that. Like for being real, they're just really like tornadoes this year. Even the structure hasn't been the best consistently. Like we got the White Lakes out. That's like my biggest moment of the entire year. And even like as far as like social media and stuff goes, like it gets more views we've seen. Like the best tornadoes we've been on this year is Bremen, Oklahoma, Minnesota, the Effingham tornado, and which one am I forgetting? But yeah, I mean, it's just been a great year. So many tornadoes have been so short-lived, not condensed. Like it's been a wild year. You're hearing about it too. It's been interesting. Definitely different. So, it's hard to see a tornado on the ground than in 2026. So kind of glad I didn't implement those plans, because they would have just been kind of like chopped up and didn't right. So everything happens for a reason, I guess. But wonder where the next service station is on the toll road up here. I hope one of them has a Sbarro. Me and Kopic were talking about Sbarro yesterday, and I am craving Sbarro right now. Let's see, we got one in 11 miles, good, because we need gas too. So, yeah, we're gonna stop in 11 miles, top off with gas, and grab a slice of Sbarro. Where's all my Sbarro fans at? Drop a comment if you are. Maz, the EF3 in Union City, Michigan, that is a sour subject, my friend. I'm a Michigan resident, and we were all down in Kansas for a tin hatch that busted, and then Union City happened on the warm front in the 2%. I don't want to talk about it, okay? 200 of you in here watching. If you haven't already, smash that like button. Trying to hit our daily like goal of 1,000 likes on the live stream. Also, if you haven't already, share this stream around. Great to have everybody back on board for 2 days in a row. Look at all the queue going up. Looks juicy out. It's ripe. Yeah, there was a couple tornadoes confirmed in Illinois last night. We saw 2 tornadoes. If I had to guess, I'm going to guess there'll be about 4 tornadoes confirmed from yesterday. 3 or 4. I can confidently say there will definitely be 3 tornadoes confirmed. That's for sure. What car am I driving in? I am in a 2019 Tahoe. It is a retired Michigan State Police cruiser. Absolutely love the blue and black. Been, in Explorers the last few years, like Copper and Corey and them, and then I just wanted a little more cabin space and a bigger gas tank, and I ended up going with an old MSP Tahoe, and I have to say, I'm absolutely in love with the black and blue, and it's actually kind of became like a channel favorite. I think a lot of y'all love this car, and I do too. It just looks so good, and like next to the storms and everything, the blue just really pops, and I don't know, it's just really cool. I think it's going to become our theme, honestly. I think from here on out, we're just going to go with old MSP cars. Maybe we'll get a Explorer too, one of the newer body styles for next year or something. But yeah, the blue and black is just incredible. What state is Tornado Alley in? Well, this year it is Illinois and Illinois only. Tornado Alley has shifted east. I just think we've just been kind of locked into a pattern the last couple years that has not favored the Central Plains. If anything, it's maybe expanded but not shifted. That's just my opinion anyways. I think it'll all circle back. We'll get a couple active others soon, I bet. I mean, I haven't even seen a tornado in Texas this year, so there's that. And since I started chasing, Texas was my leading state every single year. And this year is obviously Illinois. I think we're closing in on 20 tornadoes documented in Illinois alone this year, guys. It's been crazy. And we're closing in on 50 total tornadoes. How about that? If you've been riding in the passenger seat since the beginning of the year with Team Zero here, you've seen close to 50 tornadoes with us. So that's pretty wild. Yeah, Oklahoma. Yeah, there ain't no love in Oklahoma anymore, that's for sure. Ooh, there's a Panda here too, that's right. Oh, that's a tough call. Sbarro or Panda, two of my favorite places to eat at. Dang. What is all that blue smoke? Oh, what is going on there? One of those semis westbound is just chucking out a lot of smoke. Hot break or something, maybe? Oh yeah, I would definitely say hot break or something. No, I think we're the only one out here today, for now anyway. I texted Copic, told him I was going out, but he has not said anything yet. Oh my god, there's like no gas pumps open. I'm gonna have to swing into these and swing around the other way. That's what we're gonna have to do. Alright guys, I will be right back. Don't let anyone steal the car. we're not gonna have time to eat because we need to go catch those storms, so.
There's a cop! Yeah, I know. I was going like 85, and then I slowed way down once I saw him. Yeah, I didn't have my radio turned on, but I saw him, and I was trying to turn it on, and then I saw you like come around the corner, and I was like, oh boy.
This pump is so slow. My goodness. All right, let's just roll. I gotta shut the pump off there because we gotta blast east. That pump is just ridiculously slow. At least we got a little gas. All right, let's just roll. Hello? Is that a red man I heard on the radio?
Hey, you did?
That would be me.
Pap and Ghost has returned.
Oh no. Oh no, not again. Yeah, I don't know. I just left gas station, so maybe it was still reconnected to freaking Wi-Fi or something, but didn't expect to hear all y'all on the radio this early in the day.
The Sleeping Beauty is here. And that is Garrett Thompson. Yeah, the Sleeping Beauty. Are you?
I am, yep. I am almost to Cleveland. I see some water spout shenanigans happening today, so.
Okay, interesting. What, water spouts? You can get on a boat?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna drive my car out there. That was my plan.
I see, yeah, just attach a couple pontoons and just send her out there.
Yeah. So these storms started a little early.
I think all the dust that we intercepted yesterday has now made it into my eyeballs.
The models didn't have them going until 2. The storms are ongoing now, so I'm a little upset about that, but we'll catch them.
I look stoned right now.
Where are you guys chasing at today?
I'm just going home. Just headed back home. I don't really like today, and then tomorrow doesn't really look that good to me either. So I'm just gonna head back to the home base, and then if any of the next couple days look interesting, I can just shoot back out.
I gotcha.
I believe Garrett is still undecided.
I think Garrett just needs a good hail intercept.
He does. We could have done that yesterday. In fact, I actually suggested it, and he was like, "We're not going to do that." And I'm like, "Why?" I could hear the 4-inch hail core, the insanely loud roar that was out the window as it was bearing down on us. I was like, "Garrett, we need to go north."
Yeah, we just gotta catch these storms at this point. A little upset that the models lied to me about the initiation time chat, but we're still in business. They just, wow, severe warnings popping up all over Cleveland. There's severe warned Medina, Parma, up to Twinsburg. Now, just gotta get there. No time for food. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, what up, Deanna from Akron, Ohio? What is going on? How many Ohio people we got in the chat? Hello, Lori. Welcome in. Hello, Team Zero channel members. You guys haven't already smashed that like button. Yeah, even the roof has said these storms wouldn't go until 2, so weird. About an hour 20 from the east side of Cleveland. I wonder if there's going to be like another round that potentially forms like out of these queue here or something. I do see some bubblers, like there's a bubbler near Greenwich and North Robinson, Ohio, off to our south. There's another one popping up over Fremont as well. So we have options, but I just like the environment over by Cleveland. I wish these storms would have waited until when the model said they were supposed to fire. Hello.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, I am a little upset that these storms already fired over by Cleveland. They weren't supposed to go until just after 2. So every model was persistent that they would not fire until 2 p.m. and I was going to make it there, and then everything just blew up just before 1. So now I'm playing catch up again.
Yeah, I might just head west towards that little cluster to my southwest.
Yeah, I'm gonna feel these out, and if I get hung up in Cleveland and I feel like I can't make it, I'm just gonna come back to that other stuff, because looking at mesoanalysis, that actually the stuff to the west is gonna have like 225, almost 250 3 cape, and some decent surface vorticity along it as well. So.
Yep, I am. I just left the house. Cooper and I just left the house. We're gonna run to the Lowe's on 280, top off, and figure out what to do from there.
Copy that. I am live, just FYI.
Yeah, I'll be going live in like half hour or so.
Copy that.
Yeah, I had zero intention of going out today, but then I woke up and I was like, I was tired, but I looked at things and I was like, okay, this isn't bad, and the stuff is still off to the west, so why not? And it's like, all right, cool, I'm going.
Yeah, right.
Cooper really wanted to go on a chase, so I was like, well, I woke up after getting decent sleep, and then I looked at radar, saw it was over there, and it's like, well, easy chase close to home.
Heck yeah.
I'm surprised that storm over by Napoleon isn't severe warned or anything yet.
Yeah, dude, I know. It looks pretty nasty.
You said there's a lake breeze boundary set up?
Yeah, at least that's what I read in the Cleveland AFD. And Cleveland's AFD even mentions some rotation with cells.
Interesting.
But I mean, Today's interesting. Well, I sent you the NATO cast has a 5 bullseye over here. StormNet likes it over here. The 3 Cape is just loaded, and you have some surface vorticity overlap. And I'm like, okay, there's some interesting things today.
Yeah, I really didn't expect there to be much 3 Cape today.
Alright, chat, we're just trying to blast into Cleveland here. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, storms do not follow the rules.
Good Cape post frontal, too.
Oh, yeah.
Looks like you got a storm popping up to your west too, over by Fremont.
I am watching that one over by Fremont. I really am. I'm like right now. I'm just trying to get east of Cleveland because I like it over here. But like, if the Fremont storm does start to blow up, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to make it to where I want to go now that these storms have fired an hour early, then I'll just fall back over there. And 3 Capes, like you say, it's loaded to the west as well, so I'll go back west if I have to, but just aggravated.
I feel like that Fremont storm might actually have a good chance. It looks like it's pretty much clear skies off to its east right now, and it should slowly start approaching the lake too. So any interaction with the lake breeze boundary would be very influential.
Absolutely, and it is 84 degrees east of that storm with just a ripe, juicy Q field. Like, we might just have to turn around, chat, and go for this Fremont storm.
Show you lots of 3 Cape.
Yeah, I bet you would, Garrett.
These 3 Cape in Northwest Ohio is supposed to jump up to 250 shortly.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's 225 in Northeast Indiana right now, and then up to 250. It actually jumps higher to the west now than to the east, and that has changed because it was showing it higher east and way weaker west, but that has rapidly flip-flopped in the last hour. We might flip her around here.
Yeah, I mean, I've got that storm to my southwest that intrigues me, don't get me wrong, but if I gotta be honest, the one that's got my attention the most is that Fremont one, because it's gonna be all by itself, and if it can interact with the boundary, that thing will have the best chance.
I seriously can't get off this freaking road for another... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, I'm gonna start heading back there now. I can't stand toll roads. I am stuck on this toll road for another 10 miles until I can get off of it and start going back west. It's just absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, the toll roads be like that.
Like...
How you doing, Garrett?
Hey, pretty good. How about you guys?
I just woke up about 45 minutes ago, so I guess I'm doing all right.
Oh, toll roads make me want to crash out. what is wrong with this road? You'd think if everybody has to pay money to drive on the toll road, it wouldn't have potholes.
See, oh yeah, the Fremont one's got a storm track heading straight for the lake.
Yup, I'm just going to try to get back towards Sandusky. I think with its current track, it may go in between like Sandusky and Huron. But yeah, if it can intensify before it gets to the lake, I think I have a solid shot at trying to do something over the lake.
The tornado trying to go up today over there?
Well, I really like it east of Cleveland, but these storms decided to fire an hour early, so now I have to go plan B, which is likely back to the west. But like NATOcast, StormNet, all have probs just east of Cleveland, and then just like my own forecasting as well. I liked it. I caught onto it last night. I'm like, okay, I'll wake up early and see, and then there's just enough of a off chance that I think a couple of them could maybe do it today, just randomly. So, but I don't know. I mean, there's tons of 3K and surface vorticity overlap out here today, so I guess anything's possible.
I see.
I don't know if I'll be able to get to that Fremont storm. Well, I mean, I'm not that far from it. I just don't know how.
Looking at
They
data
just
right
issued
now.
the severe watch.
It is not showing up on my end yet. Did they draw it back to the west as well for those storms, or did they keep it kind of where the current MD is?
I think they kept it further east. The only text I got from the Weather Service said Seneca County, and Seneca County is about an hour southeast of Toledo.
Oh, okay, yeah, it just popped up. Actually, you're right on the border of it. That goes all the way out to Woodville.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I might actually head east. It looks like there's a lot of bubbly cumulus. Wait, they just severe thunderstorm warned Lucas County.
Yep, I see that now. Yeah, Bowling Green's warned. Yeah, there's another bubbler popping up west of Fremont too. Yeah.
Yeah, I am. Jeez, that woman just walked right in front of me. I almost smoked her. I think we'll just go after that severe warning, I guess.
All right, chat. Yeah, we got our exits in 3.5 miles to go back west, so we got to be sure that we're going back west, because once we turn back around, we're going west. There's no going back east. So, yeah. Tornado WX, what up? Good afternoon. Welcome in. We were driving a 2019 Chevy Tahoe. Almost 400 of you watching. If you haven't already, smoosh that like button. That storm over Lakewood, Ohio is intriguing, but it just sucks that it's right over the radar side. I'd like to know what it looks like. All right, chat, what do you think? Do we continue east or do we go back west? Help me out here. We could definitely get on that Lakewood storm. I guess we'll go west. I do like the way that Fremont storm's going up. Good Q field off to the west as well. Oh, I can't stand tolls. It's insane. Such a waste of time. Fly in here. All right, yeah, we're going back for that Fremont storm. It is definitely starting to mature as it approaches the lake. All right, I finally made it off the toll road, heading back west. Well, the good thing is, chat, the terrain is much better west than it is east. So there is that. And there's a crap ton of 3K miles, so. We are still cooking with fire. I actually like the evolution of the way the storms went up west as opposed to east as well. I will definitely say that. Like, things are less messy to the west. Whoa! What is that guy doing? Please tell me you saw him just about come all the way into my lane. Wow. Okie dokie. Not sure why they stopped. Pretty sure they had the right of way there, but. Alright, heading for this Fremont cell, and the Fremont cell is heading for the lake. Here we go with our first waterspout target. Good thing is it's been moving.
We are headed towards the severe warning to our west. I can definitely see popcorn towers going up to the east as well.
Yeah, there's like a line from just southwest of Findlay up to the Fremont cell, so it'll be interesting if a couple of those can blow up as well. I like that the Fremont storm is moving so slow, like it's giving it time to like get a little more intense before it messes with the lake. So yeah, I'm heading back over towards Sandusky right now. I'm up on Highway 2 here.
Yeah, I like that this severe warning storm actually over here it looks really good. It's got like it's just got clear air out ahead of it. It's rare out here to see that the way it looks.
Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I love the way the environment looks right now. Like, it's just this ripe, juicy Q field. It's hot. It's got good moisture, tons of 3K. Like, it's fun. It's rare that we get to chase Ohio. It's kind of cool to be in a new state.
Yep, without a doubt. I think I'm going to start up my stream here any minute, just so you know, but I know you're live as well.
Yes, sir.
I can already see some rising scud on the storm way to my southwest. I was also told the tractor pulls are ongoing right now at Bowling Green.
Uh-oh. Might not be ongoing much longer. This Fremont storm's just got a couple fresh lightning strikes on it, too. Ooh. Did you see the freaking water spout on Lake St. Clair this morning, bro?
I did not.
Oh, my God. It was a pipe. Okay, I like our Fremont storm chat. It is continuing to blow up. You have to open the group chat right now.
What was that?
Go look at what Connor sent to the group chat ASAP.
Yep, that's hilarious.
Got a little hail core in the Fremont cell now. Hello? Sorry guys, had to take a quick phone call. It's kind of cool chasing Ohio. Good terrain out here, great terrain out here. Tons of wide open farmland. Just good to be here. Good to be here for another day. Great to have all you riding on board, as always. If you haven't already, smash that like button, trying to hit our daily like goal of 1,000 likes, you guys. This Fremont storm is just like nearly stationary. Put in a Castalia, if that's how it's even said. Yeah, we're like 15 miles out from this storm. I actually like this storm. It has a little convergence on radar, chat. This thing's got like weak rotation, like a little mini spinny. No way. All right, yeah, we gotta get to this thing. We gotta get to it. We've got to get to it.
Good chance of that storm heading towards Sandusky.
I think so. It's even got a just like very, very weak, broad like convergence on the southern side as well. Like maybe it's trying to exhibit some mini spinny characteristics with the boundary. I don't know. I'm excited to see what it looks like. I'm about 15 miles out from it right now.
Yeah, we're about to get on I-75 right now. We're gonna go south. We got a nice little shelf cloud on this guy, so.
Nice. Hello, Cooper, by the way. Bet he's fired up.
Just got his headphones on, locked into his tablet right now.
Slacking on the job, dang it.
Cooper says hello. He's just so locked in.
I bet he's analyzing radar, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. Locked in. Man, that tower is exploding to my east. I wonder if that one's a Fremont storm.
Yeah, I can see it to my west. It is, it is shooting up pretty good. We're closing in on the Fremont storm, chat. Well, now technically the York storm. We're gonna pick this thing off just south of Sandusky and watch it like a hawk as it moves over the lake. What's the over-under this storm produces a water spout? Take your guesses in the comments.
That tower to the east looks wild. I've also got one exploding to my south, too.
Would that be like the one over Findlay or just south of Findlay? I'm definitely watching that one too as well. My current plan, I think, is to see what this one can do, and then if that stuff to the south starts blowing up, I'll drop down to it.
Yeah, that might be that one over Findlay. The tower that I see over by the Fremont storm, that thing just looks so like thin, and it already hit a stable layer by the looks of it because it already is shooting the anvil out.
Right. Nothing yet, Bobcat. Not yet. We're closing in on the storm over here to the west, southwest of Sandusky. The 15Z Rufus really likes the Sandusky area, like around 4 with the souths to the west. It like intensifies them quite significantly, and like they ride the lake shore through the afternoon. That would actually be kind of cool.
Yeah, I got that Finley one's trying to blow up right now to the south. It looks like it's getting more organized. We're still moving south of Bowling Green right now, but we might head a little bit west and take a peek at this storm.
Copy that. Yeah, that's what I'm just kind of watching Finley area right now. Still haven't been able to get eyes on what this storm looks like visually to the west. If I don't like it, I'm probably just gonna start like dropping down maybe towards Tiffin or something and waiting for the Finley stuff.
Yeah, I'm starting to get some low-level clouds down by the Finley storm. I can't see it as well, but it's still going up. I can say that much. I'd like to see something more discreet go up for any chance of an isolated tornado, but it'll be interesting to see what happens.
Right. Oh, okay. I can confirm that this cell is dog doo-doo.
Oh yeah, what makes you say that?
It's yeah, there's nothing to it except it's rain core, and it looks like that's even starting to evaporate a little bit. Yeah, no, this thing's not doing anything.
Well, you're welcome to come play further west with us.
I might. I really might. I think right now I'm already on the road that takes me southwest, or about to be on that, east of Tiffin. I might just start dropping southwest. Yeah, there's nothing left to this storm. Yeah, I like the Bowling Green cell just as far as intensity, but it's very outflow dominant. It's very shelfy, and it's very cold. So
I just severe warned a little part of a storm right over my house almost.
Oh yeah, look at that. So I want something a little more surface-based in nature off to the east, which is why we're targeting this isolated convection, trying to go up further east, because it's kind of out in the open warm. It shouldn't look as grungy and cold. stopping over Finley. If that can go up, that would be a good one to be on. It's looking nice on satellite. It's definitely trying to blow up. We're just gonna keep dropping south on Highway 4 here and see what we can get into. Wide open, clean air here for these storms to work with. Nice and juicy out. Still out of 84 degrees. Sounds like trying to reinvigorate a little bit, which is interesting. I might hang a right on this road real quick and just try to find like a county road, just so I can, because there's like another base off to the southwest. I don't know where that is. I'm gonna go a little west right here. See if we can't just get a look for everything visually here, what's going on. It's green. What was everybody doing? Everybody's just sitting at the light. Even the northbound traffic is just sitting. Yeah, see, like, there's a base to the west. It's not even on radar. I'm like, what is happening? Unless that is the base of this, it's just way west. And I was looking at the wrong area, which is possible. I don't know. I gotta figure this out once we can get some visibility. We should be in wide open farmland after this stop sign, I think. Oh, okay, never mind. That doesn't look good. It looked more organized through the trees and everything, but... south. Start dropping back south here in like a mile. Oh, these look fun. Ugh. south it is. New tower going up just south here too with a base on it already. Welcome in, everybody. How's your Saturday afternoons going so far? Yeah, I like that cell trying to get going south of Bucyrus. It's got lightning on it too. Some rough tracks. Back to 4 and then south. And then we'll have to pick between the Bucyrus cell or the Finley cell. There's some stuff going up near Kenton as well. I like that. If one of those could mature out untapped air, we would be in business. You see the latest storm net?
I haven't even looked. Why?
3 to 4 o'clock, it has a 25% bullseye from Fremont to south of Tiffin, just north of Fremont to south of Tiffin.
Interesting. I will have to keep an eye on that. I have not been looking at StormNet because I know our overall tornado threat is really not that high today.
Right? Alright, southbound on 4 again. Yeah, that Sandusky cell went poof! We saved the day again. We just had to go over to it and make sure the cell died.
I do like that storm south of Findlay. That one's looking intriguing.
Yes, it is. Just wish this wasn't a huge radar hole.
Yeah, welcome to Northwest Ohio.
Yup. But you know, on satellite, it's blowing up even more. It's the best looking bubbler east of that stuff that's already ongoing to the west.
Yeah, I might actually head down for that one.
Yup, that's I am heading down there right now. Got a storm track on it too. Says east northeast at 18.
What in the world are you guys doing out there chasing showers?
This is peak August chasing, buddy. It don't get no better than this.
Oh, yeah, true. We made the executive decision that we're going to go to the Findlay cell.
Copy that. Oh, Redman, I have to tell you, man. I was on the toll road going east this morning, and there is a Ford pickup and it had a bumper sticker, and you're gonna have to get one. All right, you're gonna have to get one. It was absolutely hilarious. So I seen there's a big frog on the bumper sticker. To the left of the frog, it said MILF with a big toad. And below it, it said, "Man, I love frogs." And I tried to snap a picture of it, but it was so blurry when I went back to send it to you that I didn't even send it to you. But I'm like, that screams Redman.
Oh, man, that's perfect. Yeah, if I see one of those, I'll definitely have to get one. I ended up down in
Got a hail core on the Findlay storm.
County last night.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's where we chased the storm to. Well, it came right into Sterling, but it died out as it came into town.
Heck yeah.
I got a lot of photos to catch up on. It's been some pretty good structure past couple days. Looks like Garrett and Freddie left me, so they're in Ogallala. They've already got going east.
Yeah, I was talking to them on the radio earlier this morning.
I just figured they wouldn't leave till about checkout or so, but they must have got a little bit of an early start.
There's some marginal front range storms that's probably going to happen, so I'm heading back over to Weld County now. I'm going to go over to, what is that, Nunn or something?
Oh.
Oh yeah, good old Nunn. Yep, they're north of Alt.
Yeah, we'll go over there. Hello! You guys have left me over here.
Oh no, that's awesome. But I don't ever remember giving you permission to chase my birth county.
Oh, that's right. I have to be on the certificate, don't I?
Yep, you do.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I think our checkout was 11. We left just before 11. And started heading westbound. I know that Friday, I think, is pretty locked in on going back home. I'm starting to lean that way, but I'm going to wait for more details to come in first.
Copy that. I think you mean eastbound. And we're on mountain time now, so I'm back to being confused. Yeah, I'm going to play the front range today. I'm over here, so might as well.
Yeah, I was looking at good old the possibility of it's either Weld County or somewhere in that southeast Wyoming county, maybe somewhere near Cheyenne or something.
Yeah, it doesn't look that great at all, but might as well. Already got storms firing back there.
Not surprised.
Also, Copic, I just have to say that, I don't know, the surface winds out here are cranking right now. I was passing American Extended. Looks like almost due southerly right here.
You guys streaming out there today, or just having fun?
Yeah, we are all alive.
Oh, nice. I mean, it's Illinois. In those areas, you don't need a 2%.
We are in Ohio.
Oh, shoot, you're over there.
Yes, sir. Bro's like, oh, it's Illinois. I'm like, well, we're in Ohio. But yeah. This little Findlay sounds like it's got a little overshooting top on satellite. Don't you wish you were here for this big day, Redman?
I mean, maybe if I could just pop up there, but
State of Illinois, all year, or at least especially June, July, and August, you would have been able to spend it. You could have basically lived out of Illinois and has seen a lot of tours.
I basically have spent my whole year there.
don't talk so fast. Can you repeat that? Yeah, I am still headed south to Findlay.
Copy that. Yeah, I have, what do I have in the GPS? I got Sycamore in right now.
I'm gonna miss you guys, Garrett and Freddie.
Sounds like they're not gonna miss you.
Well, I know Freddie doesn't miss me because I never hear from him.
Lightning Wolf, what up? Thank you for the welcome. It is gorgeous here. Love Northwest Ohio. Thank you so much for that super chat. W's in chat there for Lightning Wolf, keeping the super chat train a-rolling. Also, thank you to everybody else that sends in super chats. Could not do it without you.
I got an incredible bubbling cumulus tower just exploding right in front of me. It looks so beautiful.
Right? Beautiful skies here, chat. Strong surface winds.
Even the cell just that I was on in my northwest actually is kind of turning more cellular.
I see that on radar, I do, and I don't know if it can like encounter some warmer air and not be so grungy and outflowy. I would like to go back up that way and get on it. Miles, we'll go west. We got Sycamore in the GPS right now. Let's see if that puts us in line with it when we get over there. About 20-ish miles out from this storm, chat. got some decent lightning. It is producing quite a bit for how small it is. So that's a good sign. That's a very good sign. Still looking good on satellite.
Well, while nothing's really going on with that Finley storm yet, we're gonna go back up and poke the storm that we were on again. It's like sitting stationary.
Yeah, it's really not moving much, is it?
Not at all. It hasn't even hit I-75 yet. I thought it would have crossed 75 by now.
Right. Do you still have like eyes on it? Look, what's it look like?
I'm in the middle of North Baltimore right now, so I do not have eyes on it.
Cabby. Pretty cool school right there, chaps. Literally just like out in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Interesting.
You know, I am much more likely to end up in your hometown county than you are to end up in my hometown county.
Yes, very, very true.
It's not like Union County, Georgia. You don't randomly end up there.
Yeah, very true.
It looks like a lot of heavy rain in front of us.
Copy the heavy rain. Boy, it is windy. These surface winds are ripping out here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go poke this shower. It's got a special weather statement, but I'm gonna go give it a poke.
Hopefully it doesn't poke you back. It might hurt.
According to radar, we're not even really in it. It's coming down decently right now.
Yo, what up, Dragon, Texas? Yeah, we'll probably still be here in a couple hours for sure. Nice tower going up to my south as well. That may be the Upper Sandusky storm, maybe. Thing is poking up pretty good.
Weld County, Pawnee National Grassland. Don't you wish you were out here, Jaden?
Honestly, not really. with how poopy the high plains have been this year, nah, I'm good. Ooh, this little cell over here, Copic. Actually, I just got visual of it. It looks like it has a decent base.
Which one? The Finley one?
Yes, yep, the furthest north one. That doesn't look half bad.
Wait, furthest north is east of me. Are you saying north of Fostoria? Or are you saying the one over by Cary and Van Loo, just southeast of Finley?
Yeah, that one, yeah, Van Loo and Cary. I think it's a little bigger than what radar shows, given the radar hole, because that base is actually rather wide.
Interesting. Well, yeah, we're headed east right now, coming through Signet, I believe. We're just kind of strolling east a little bit, see if we can get out ahead of this.
Heck yeah. Tell you what, it's a very peaceful chase day. Just cruising around, not much to worry about. This is just nice. Compared to the friggin' race yesterday.
Yeah, it seems pretty chill today. It's rare, for these parts that we're not doing 60 miles an hour with the storms,
Well, that too, yeah, because just about every Ohio line has been not fun. Just have to get on them and race east all day, and then lose them within an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna keep going east here, and then I'll hit 199 and take that down towards that storm.
Copy that. Bases look decent. They look interesting. to our southwest. Very interesting base on that. It's got a lowering. Definitely has a lowering. Ooh, it just got a little hail core in it. We're almost on it. We'll go west, and then hopefully we'll maintain a good visual with it. That base just south of us too. Oh yeah, it's still looking good to our west. Alright, that looks good enough to step it up with some urgency because it just looks very cool. Looks well structured.
thinly cell still remains fairly small, but it's got a nice little core to it.
Yeah, and visually, I'm gonna turn west on it too, but visually it has a lowering and it looks well structured. Very interesting.
I would say so. Yeah, 9, so we're gonna start heading southeast.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm coming into Sycamore right now, and I'm gonna go west on it. Yeah, I mean, visually it looks healthy, and for like a day like today, it's actually exceeding my expectations, structure-wise.
Yeah, I mean, given that today isn't really a classic severe weather day, it looks good. I mean, these 3 Cape-driven events end up being more of these pop-up showers anyway, and then you get a random funnel that tries to throw itself out underneath it.
Exactly. See, like that's what the vibe I get today is just like purely 3 Cape driven. You're gonna get some random lowerings, random wall clouds, and like this storm like just looks exceptionally good. Train tracks are rough here. Just got a bigger hail core in it too on the latest scan.
Yeah, I can see the backside. Well, I can see the tower from here where I'm at. Looks good.
Yeah, I just turned west at it. If you want to take a look, I see the lowering on it still.
Oh, I see that. That's interesting.
You see what I mean?
Most random thing ever for a small shower, but hey, I'll take it.
Yup. What is that guy doing? Yeah, look at this storm, guys. Over Cary, Ohio, got a wild cloud in front of us here. Got a flipping wall cloud in front of us.
I might just get down and try and get over towards Tiffin or so. It depends on how it looks. I gotta get through Fostoria first.
Copy that. Yeah, I have a tower ways off to my south just blowing up right now. That tower is climbing so fast. closing in on Cary, Ohio right now. The storm even has a little hail core in it. I might observe it from here for a bit if I have a road to pull off on. I might hang out with it. Yeah, like right here. Looks rather flat. We'll chill with it right here for a little bit. I'm also watching this tower build to my south. You guys see that tower right there? Look at that. That thing is shooting up. Gotta keep an eye on that. I actually really like the tower that's blowing up to my south. That thing's got a lot of mass in it.
You said you like the tower blowing up to yourself?
I do, yeah. It's like tons of mass, like enough where I think it could actually turn into something more than a little blip.
Interesting.
Yeah, look at this, guys. That is shooting up. Really like that tower. It's like explosive updraft. Yeah, that thing is still going up. it's trying to put down a new wall cloud right now. Look at this. Yeah, it is. It's like forming a new lowering. This thing's forming a new lowering right now.
Alright, I just got back on the road. We swung into Casey's. They were donating to a Cooper snack fund, so he got himself some snacks here in Fostoria. We got an interesting base over here to my south.
Copy that. Yeah, these things are interesting. Yeah, this thing like tried to just form like a new lowering, like a bunch of scud rose up quickly, and they're interesting. Alright, we are going to run back to the east. Let me get eyes on. Yeah, that tower's still going up to my south. But yeah, we're going to run back to the east and stay with this thing and also monitor that one to my south. Getting a decent little base on it too. It's like a NASCAR track right here. It's kind of fun. That storm west of Toledo's loaded with lightning.
Pretty sure that's post frontal though.
Yep. We're gonna go north right up here.
I'm trying to finish getting through town here real quick so I can get a look at this thing. Yeah, it's definitely got, it's unique, definitely got some scud rising up underneath it. I don't know if I'm looking at the same thing you are. I think I might be under a rain shower right now.
I was gonna say, you might be under, yeah, you're under that other base. But yeah, I mean, this thing's like redeveloping a lowering right now. Alright, yeah, north here and then east. Very interesting. See some scud wrapping up there. Now I need to turn here. And then I can go east in like a half mile. Alright, this base is actually coming together quite well, honestly. Huh, interesting. I'll get you guys a view of it here again in a second. Once I get up to this road, I can go east, and I think I'm going to go to 231 and go north. Okay, this bridge is sketch. Huh. All right, we'll keep going east a little bit. Road is narrow. These 3-point turns here.
Yeah, are you still on here by chance? Scared it was not. Yeah, I must have pissed him off. Trying to let him know that his windshield to baseballs.
Yeah, we're gonna go to 231, give this thing a little breathing room. What are you doing?
No, soon as I came through.
Yep, ghost mode.
Hello?
Rip. Base to my south is interesting as well. Good thing it's moving northeast, so east-northeast, so we can keep eyes on it. No, that is not the road I want. I want 231 up here. Heck, maybe actually we'll just go east another couple miles, because this thing's kind of right on me. The base is looking more organized behind us, chat. If you can hear me, Copic, this base is getting more girth to it. It's getting, looks more well-defined now. I guess we're not going to go east here because it says the road is closed. What road is closed? Because there's road closed sign over there, too. I'm so confused. You know what? We're going to go east. We're going to find out. We're going to find out if the road's actually closed.
Hey, Jaden.
Hey, he's back!
I don't know what the heck was going on with my radio.
Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I missed what you said. But also, real quick, this base is getting more organized and well-defined. It's getting that kind of classic, you know, semi-elevated structure underneath. It just looks gnarly. It's really neat.
Yeah, we're still approaching it from the northwest. One thing that caught my attention is this thing's forming either a flanking line or something on it. Makes me feel like it might be on a boundary of some sort.
Oh yeah, I see your feed there. That actually gives me a lot of hope. Yeah, I'm buried up underneath it right now, so I can't see that flanking line. But that gives me hope right there. All right, one more mile and we're gonna go north. Got to keep that cell to the east in mind as well. Very chill chase today. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Yeah, 1 mile. That'll give us some good room to turn and look at it. This is a very pretty looking storm now, really. This thing, it's got some nice structure. Of course, there's a cornfield on this side. Hopefully one of these fields is beans so we can actually see it.
I still got 80 degrees out on the backside of this thing.
83 in front. Of course, there's a bean field on the wrong side of the road. Ah, there's a bean field. Now we can get a look at her. apparently there's an entrance. You know what? I don't think too many people are going to be coming down this road, so I will utilize the road to point at it. Check it out. In any other state, this would be a dirt road, so. The crickets are cricketing outside.
Wi-Fi on.
Can you guys hear the crickets? Norwalk, Ohio. Somebody asked, how's it look? I do not know where Norwalk is. Yeah, that storm blowing up west of Port Clinton, up there by Lake Erie, heading towards Sandusky. Things got quite a bit of girth on it. I might consider going up there.
Pretty sure that storm's been going on for a while.
Yeah, I'm looping the radar on it, and it like temporarily fizzled out over by Genoa, and then now it's just reinvigorated itself over the last 15 minutes or so. gonna start rolling back that way, y'all. Good. Hopefully we get some raindrops to get the bugs off the windshield. I would take that right about now. Oh yeah, look, here comes the downpour. Here it comes. Here's the rain line. Woo! Yes, get the bugs off my windshield. Oh wow, there's dumping buckets of water in here. Well, that worked. The bugs are already gone.
I love just looking at this thing, just little baby cumulus with a big rain shaft.
I just found the rain shaft. I could see the wall of rain to my north, and I'm like, I just want to go drive into it. It is actually dumping buckets of water in here right now.
Ahead of Eastline County Highway 16.
Copy that. I am going north on 244. Well, that worked out pretty good, chat. We're starting to accumulate a lot of bugs, and I'm like, I need a free windshield wash.
Was it dumping a good chunk of rain?
Got all the bugs off my windshield. Yeah, no, I hit that rain wall, and it just like buckets started coming down. No more bugs remain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go up towards that Fort Clinton storm this thing is even going through.
Yep, and it's fizzling. You just had to come down to it and kill it, man.
That's what I do for everybody's safety.
You just had to save the town of Melmore.
That's what I'm here for.
But yeah, I'm gonna start going up towards Port Clinton as well, and then if that storm outruns me or fizzles or whatever, then I'm just gonna get that stuff that's west of Toledo and then go from there.
Good old storm, stop it, cop it.
Yep. It's not the storm seeker, it's the storm stopper.
Yeah, it's his new name now. Storm, stop it, cop it.
I mean, Redman, you saw it. I mean, before Copic got on my storm, I mean, that thing was, a 4 county-wide supercell. I mean, it's getting ready for El Reno 2.0, and then he comes down here, and now it's a little popcorn shower.
Yeah, he could fit Lake Erie underneath the whole updraft.
Because the storm knows that the lion penetrates and dominates, and it was not ready for that.
What about that stuff down by Bucyrus, though? That is also a little interesting.
So confused right now. What is happening here? There's like 2 little road closed signs right next to each other, and I don't know why. Like, is the north-south road closed? Is this east-west road closed?
Oh my God, no way.
I don't get it.
No way you're on the same road that I was on. That is actually crazy. That you found that. So I was questioning my stream. I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, we have to investigate. So I went east and there's nothing closed over there. And then I went north and there's nothing closed up there. I'm like, what's closed?
Apparently the intersection is closed. I don't know. That was weird.
It was the most random thing. It's just wild to me that you found that road, though. That's.
We are on State Route 67 now.
67. That's Redman's favorite meme. He says it all the time.
Cooper's favorite too. Somebody in my chat just said the road was closed due to flooding the other day.
Oh.
I guess they just have not come to retrieve their signage.
The bases to my west, like out by Fostoria, look pretty cool.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad over there. We even got a storm that blew up over by Bucyrus to our south.
Yeah, I'm wondering about those down there. I'm also worried they're just going to do the same thing this thing did. They're going to look interesting and then just poof out. I don't know, though. Those are about the best radar returns so far. The most mass. I kind of want to turn back around, honestly. Hang on, guys. I'm going to look at things real quick.
StormNet says from 426 to 526, it's going to be Norwalk to Vermilion.
I see Norwalk. Now, where's Vermilion?
Vermilion is northeast of Norwalk, right on the lake.
Ah, okay.
Little Lock.
Oh yeah, those are some decent little bullseye right there. windshield wipers are still on. Actually, I have no clue why. Why are my wipers still on?
We're going to be going through a town called Cooper if we stay on this road.
Hey, that's cool. Beautiful skies here, chat. You know, today just has me in a mood. Like, just driving around, you know, we're on the cusp of fall. Who's ready for freaking football?
You'll have to let me know when you go through that town if it's got a sign that says Cooper on it. 'Cause if it does, I got to take a picture with it.
Copy that. Yeah, I will let you know. It looks like it's not my next one. It's, yeah, just after Republic there. Okay, yes, I will try to remember. If you see me getting close, just shout at me.
That Bucyrus stuff is actually getting some good lightning on it.
Yeah, it really is. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Now I'm not liking the Port Clinton stuff. I'm just, at this point, I might just go for the Mass over by Bowling Green.
I mean, I'm sure it's got a decent shelf cloud.
Right? That tower to my west, look how tall. Do you see that off to your west as well? Look how tall that tower is going up. Northwest of us.
Yeah, I see it. It looks like it's built pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up to Cooper, see if there's a sign, and then go west towards the big old blobby mess.
Yep, that's my plan as well. I'm staying on 18 to let you know if there's a sign there, and then I'm going to just shoot north and then back west and go see what that looks like.
I hope there's a sign over there for Cooper.
Luke, what is going on, buddy?
There's just 2 cows running down the road right now.
What's up, buddy? Let me mute my stream real quick. Hang on. Just stayed north of the river and kind of, just really screwed up, and it did drop another one though, at least for me and Kopic right after that. It was a fully condensed rope for like 40 seconds, but yup. So, I mean, not bad, just it could have been a lot better if I just would have seen it when it was fully condensed, but yeah. Right. Well, yeah, true, very true. But okay, sweet. Now, yeah, well, we'll be here. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's such a bad habit, man. I always leave them on. Alrighty, buddy. Chat soon. Yep, later, Luke. Bye. Yep, I am getting close here. Sorry, I was on the phone with Luke. I heard something about cows.
Yeah, there were 2 random cows just like in the road.
Interesting. Okay, I am here in Cooper, and this isn't much of a town. There's a couple houses here, and I am not seeing any sign at all.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was hoping they'd just be one of those little green signs that's on the side of the road, but that's okay.
Yeah, I even looked at like the side street signs, and all of them are just numbers.
We will start directing towards that big old blobby blob.
Yep. There's, this tower here, just west of us, is getting a base and a flanking line on it.
Yeah, I see it. It's still going up pretty quick. It's getting wide, too.
Yeah, well, you know what? On reflectivity, these are on a boundary. These are forming on a boundary 100%. You know, maybe I won't go west just yet.
Yeah, I literally just made it through that railroad. I was coming up to it. I didn't have time to stop, but the lights started flashing because I guess there was a train. And I was like, I can't lock up the brakes that fast. I don't see a train crossing yet, but oh, I hear it.
Yeah, maybe we won't go yet. That storm 80 right now is intriguing. I'm more and more intrigued with that Bucyrus cell right now, bro.
Yeah, it looks like a couple of storms balking into each other. I'm just gonna go up north here a bit and then head towards the big old Blobby McBlob face.
Copy that.
I'm sure that thing's at least got a shovel cloud on it.
Yeah. Some pretty legit gravity waves showing up on Cleveland radar.
Cooper and I are about to pop underneath this tower going up.
Watch out for children of the corn.
Getting slightly more intrigued about Port Clinton stuff to the north, too.
Same, yeah, that latest scan, they got a hill core now, and I like that it's building to the south a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm still gonna go for the Port Clinton right now. Target acquired, chat. Target acquired.
Wouldn't that be nice if we got a water spout today? That'd be fun.
I would love that. I really would. Yeah, I think that's what I'm just going to transition into water spout patrol the rest of the day here. Wanted me to turn on that road there. That's okay. We can just go this way. No big deal. Oh, that pump's out of service, of course. Of course it would be out of service. The one pump I want.
Wi-Fi off.
I missed what you said. I stopped in here to top off the gas, whatever. Got to shut my Starlink off, so.
No, I said they just issued an MD just as the threat for damaging wind gusts should continue.
Yep, I just read that as well. Yeah, I actually like the cell up here.
I mean, it's getting bulky. I think I see some scud off to my northwest.
Yeah, I am in Bellevue right now. I can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm southwest of you on 18 right now. I definitely see some sort of a lowering / potentially maybe shelf cloud to my about 11 o'clock.
Wow, thanks for no turn signal and horrendous brake lights. Like, what in the world? This is why I did not want to come into Bellevue, but I missed my turn, so I'm like, well, we'll do it, but just want to get up there. That storm actually looks really good. It's the best looking storm all day. None of that came through.
There is definitely a lowering off to my northwest.
Copy that. I'm just trying to get out of town. If you can, avoid this town. There's way too many stoplights there. Maybe you'll get lucky, though, if you get all greens, because I did not.
I'm already coming to the southwest side of town. I don't have much of a choice. I am probably going to go north out of town because it does look like that lowering is still west of the north-south road.
Copy that. Yeah, there's no visibility here. Nada. About to go back on 4 here in a second. I'm trying to get up to Bloomingville. Trying to beat this storm to Bloomingville, Chad. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for sending in those super chats, keeping Team Zero on the road. Could not do it without you guys. Trying to hit that daily like goal of 1,000 likes. It's been a fun chase today. Hope you guys have been enjoying it. Okay, yeah, that actually looks pretty good. That looks pretty good to our north there.
Now hitting the light downtown.
Yeah, I'm about to go north on 4. The cell is looking good on radar. The latest scan just came in on my end. It looks like it's trying to get a little hook appendage.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a visual of anything, but I'm in town right now, so it's kind of hard to see.
Come on, give us a green. Oh yeah, that looks up there, chat. I'll take it. Get up to Bill and go east. Storm of the century, Garrett.
He's back.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
In front of us, guys.
Redman, are you, wait, hold on.
I have to go.
It's definitely east of me.
Yeah, I got eyes on it up here now. It actually looks pretty good. The best storm all day for sure. It's going to pinch me off. I'm not going to be able to go north of 80 yet. I'm going to go 15 east. Yeah, I'm going to go 15 east and then shoot north.
Sounds like storm of the century to me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just Scuddy base on a non-severe warning storm.
Oh, look at the latest scan right over Bloomingville. Look at the hook on it. It's fully hooked around.
Got a severe warning storm out here now over east of Laramie.
Redmond, switch to TAC 2 for a sec.
Yeah, copy.
Wow, this storm looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go east here. East right here, and then I can go north.
I'm trying to get up to 15 myself to start headed east.
Yep, copy that. I'll keep you updated on what I'm seeing.
I'm almost there. I see Scud off to the east, but that's about it.
Looks like we can go north in 2 miles. And then I'll pop us out in front of it, and then we'll have to go a little southeast. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, we are officially on a storm, chat, and I like it. Winds are ripping right here.
Yeah, it's interestingly, there's something interesting on the edge there.
Yeah.
Almost looked like a funnel.
Yeah, it's interesting, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's a lot of rising motion in that area of Scud over there just off my east-northeast.
Yeah, I think we're looking at the same area for sure, yeah. You got some good sinking motion on the backside of that feature as well. Okay, yeah, this is where I want to go north. The latest scan has really got an appendage on it. Yeah, I want to go north right here, and we'll get ourselves up underneath it, and then we have to go east.
Well, according to radar, that Scuddy area is exactly where that little appendage is.
Yep. Yeah, look at this right in front of us, chat. We got a storm. And then there's some kind of weird thing up ahead of us where it cuts the road network off, so we're going to have to go back on
We'll have to
13
cross
to
Highway
83.
4 right now.
And then we can either go up 250 or 123. But yeah, one more mile, and then we have to go east, which we'll need to go east here anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty much right up on it now. It's even got a very nice cut. I don't know if you can see the cut from where you are, but that's nice. Ooh, strong RFD right here. Oh, very strong RFD. Strong RFD. Oh wow, look at the trees. Oh, this RFD's got to be like pushing 40, 50 miles an hour. That is insane. I got tree limbs flying.
Yeah, they just put out a special weather statement for 40-mile-an-hour winds.
All right, we got to go east right here.
That is definitely an interesting feature up there, I'll say that much.
Yes, it is.
Definitely the healthiest lowering I've seen all day. And according to radar, it's just getting a bunch of lightning out ahead of it.
Yo. Alright, yeah, this road network is dumb. We have to go all the way down here for 3 miles, and then we can go get back on it to the north. It's getting a nice hail core too. I wonder when it interacts with the lake if it could do something.
I don't know if it will on land, but it might, like with the way it's looking. I wonder if it'll produce a water spout. We might want to get out ahead of it and see if we can find somewhere where it's going to get onto the lake.
That is my thought exactly. The road network's a little weird up here. So I have to go southeast a little bit, and then I can go northeast. I might try to find somewhere on the maps west of Huron.
Yeah, it'd probably be going over the lake somewhere around Huron, I'd imagine.
Yep.
That has got a lot of rising motion in it.
We're on Water Spout Patrol chat. Smash that like button. It's becoming lowered towards the surface now as well. It was a bit elevated, now it's lowering.
Yeah, I feel like we need to get up to Huron and see if we can find somewhere along the lake shore up there.
Yep, I agree. I'm actively looking right now for places.
Definitely got a nice look to it over here.
Yes, she do. Oh, come on. It's just, it never fails. Like, when you're trying to get somewhere in a timely manner, you always end up with the red lights, and the lights never change. They stay green for everybody else for 20 minutes, and then you get ran over by the storm. It's just classic. Absolutely classic. Yeah, look at that. It's still looking pretty good here.
Yeah, I'm due south of it right now.
We're just gonna have to go up into Huron.
Any luck on finding anywhere?
Well, the place I originally found isn't gonna work anymore. It's tough because, yeah, okay, this is gonna be look up Rotary Centennial Park, and I think that is the only spot. They just put a special marine warning on this thing all the way to Avon Lake, there east of Lorient, for an hour. The way they
Very well might. What was the place you said?
it's going to be Rotary Centennial Park. The parking lot faces open water with a clear view. There's some, and it's like literally the only place here with a clear kind of view. I'm about to start, honestly, just looking for places a little further east.
Yeah, we probably. What about Overland Beach? Anything over there?
Ooh, where is that? Is that west of Vermilion?
Just east of Huron, like right on the water.
looking, just houses galore. Really not having much luck here.
Well, I think we can at least go up to 6 and ride 6 along the lake shore and find somewhere.
Yep, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Outflow coming into town.
Somebody in my chat just said to go to Vermilion Beach.
Vermilion Beach. Okay, copy that. Yeah, once I get through town here, I'll put it in the GPS. I'm trying to not get ran over by this outflow. Just trying to get east. I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, this is actually a nice looking cell.
Yeah, let's just hit 6, head east, and just like
Beat the game with that. Getting some strong outflow down.
yeah, it was getting pretty windy. Oh, I think it is kicking out an outflow boundary. I think I see it.
Yo, really just
But that storm, I think they're
I definitely.
see it. Find it.
Yeah. Stop.
What does the special marine warning say, though?
Wind gust of 40 knots, and that is it. Not even a mention of hail, which is interesting because there's a hail core in it. They have hail at 0.0 inches.
Yeah, I think it's funny because somebody in my chat said it looked like there was hail on the Cedar Point live cam.
Huh. My gosh. It's never gonna get out of here. This is a nice looking cell on radar. Finally got one to blow up.
Yeah, I'd say.
I mean, yeah, there.
You can imagine. I'm starting to get caught up in a little bit of precip, so I'm trying to just get the plastic on that fast.
Yeah, I don't think it's moving too quick. I just got out of the precept.
this actually is looking really good on radar over the lake. If we can get ahead of it and stay ahead of it, we might actually get a decent shot at a spook.
I think so, and I like Vermilion Beach because, you know, 6 curves to the northeast there to be able to look kind of down into the storm.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into the rain right now, and it looks like 6 is a one-way over here.
Main Street Beach. Vermilion Beach. Alright, yeah, I got Vermilion Beach in the GPS, 8 miles.
If you look at radar, you can see the outflow boundary literally attaching to the storm right over Anderson, it looks like, almost right where I am.
Definitely is. That's, yeah. Gosh, it just looks so healthy on radar. Chat, what are the odds we see a water spout? Oh, said like a big gustnado there or something spin up right on us. I just got like smacked by a gustnado.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I just see this swirl of leaves in front of me, and then it even rocked the car a little bit. Oh, this is a vigorous little storm here. To get some beat us there. Leaves flying everywhere. We got a leaf attack. Big time leaf attack here. Look at all the leaves. Look at that area on Velocity, just north of us there. Showing some bright greens. That wind is strong.
Yeah, I see that. And I'm in the dumping part of it right now because I'm stuck behind slow traffic. I really think there could be a shot of this thing trying to do a spook, but I am not getting anywhere with traffic going under the speed limit.
Oh, same. Yeah, this is wild. So I'm just like trying to make it to Vermilion Beach, but I got people turning left and right, going slow. It's like, ah! Gosh, the storm looks so good, chat. Look at all the leaves. There are just leaves flying everywhere. Oh no, 1-lane road ahead? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, first chance. Oh, I can see wrapping rain bands in front of me.
Oh?
Dude, these rain bands are ripping directly in front of me right now.
Copy that. Yeah, I got trees everywhere. I can't see anything. And then of other concern, I just passed a sign that said 1-lane road ahead.
rain bands are ripping in front of me, but it looks like they're mostly outflow. But man, these rain bands are quickly getting pushed out.
The storm is nuts, chat.
I just wish this traffic in front of me would get moving, because then I'd actually be able to get out ahead of it.
Yep, I'm stuck behind the Kia going freaking 40 and a 50 and still supposedly oh, those velocities really just ramped up just north of us there. Look at that. That is some strong gusts there. We may never be able to go to the beach. Here comes the wall of rain.
Yeah, I'm doing about 35 right now.
Same. Okay, maybe.
Just got a severe warning.
Did they just severe us? Yeah, it needs to be. Also, I don't think the one-lane road thing exists, so I wouldn't stress it too bad. So did this thing, like, turn southeast then? Because now this box, it was, like, moving northeast, and then now they just boxed it east-southeast. Interesting.
Is that much? I do not know.
Yeah, there's some notch. You see the notches now? This thing's got like just a bunch of like kind of like QLCS-y looking notches.
Yeah, it looks interesting. I can't really look too much because this traffic is just, well, it's not even traffic. I got one truck going well under the speed limit in front of me.
Okay, guys, we are severe warned now.
I'm like riding within the backside of these rain bands. Like I'm almost out of it, but this guy is not moving.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind this slow Kia up here. My God, the trees are just ripping. I just want to go to
I
the
think
water.
the outflow boundary is interacting with the lake breeze boundary.
Yeah, you see that too? They're like connected now.
I swear, I wish I could. Oh, passing zone, sending it.
Oh, that looks like a good spot there. Hang on, we're gonna flip around. That's a good spot. Actually, I found a better spot than Vermilion Beach.
Copy that. I'm just trying to get ahead right now. I just passed the one-lane road sign. If I get past this Honda CR-V, I'll be doing a lot better.
Yeah, I don't even know what this place is called, but... Yeah, I don't even know what this place is called, but I don't know if you'll make it here. Heck, I'm getting rain now. I'm barely making it.
I'm starting to get hit pretty good with some outflow.
Same.
Part of me wants to just go down to 2 and try and get out ahead of it. I got tree limbs and crap flying everywhere right now.
Oh, yeah, here it comes. Oh, my God. All right, we gotta go.
Yep, here it comes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stay here very long. Oh my God. All right, I gotta keep going east.
just riding the lake right here, and these winds coming off the lake are strong.
Oh yeah, they are. This storm is actually nuts. Oh my god. We got to go. We got to go here. We're gonna get swallowed up.
Holy crap, dude. I've got at least 60 mile an hour winds here.
Oh yeah.
Trees are just shredding.
Oh, I just got hit. Literally right as I went to key up to say same, I just had a big branch hit my windshield. Did you hear that, chat? It went bam. Oh my god.
Oh, giant branches flew across the road in front of me.
Yep, it's a windstorm. Holy crap. Let's hope I can get through town in time. Oh, look at that latest, dude. Look at the latest reflectivity scan. Look at the curl. That is crazy. Big time notch over the water right now.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, this needs to turn green like in a hurry. Big notch right over the water. Look at that notch. We're on it. Come on, give me a green, give me a green, give me a green. Yes. Get me out of here. Wow, that is notching up. Another red light. It's just so aggravating. It is so aggravating. Stupid. There's actually two red lights in a row here. Hey, this is so annoying. It's just red light after red light, and it's just swallowing me. Strong wind coming into it.
I'm still just trying to play catch up right now.
Everybody's just out for a Sunday stroll.
I can just see the low-level clouds whipping just ahead of me.
Dude, this wind, oh my goodness. Why is everybody, oh my god, I'm never gonna make it out of here. I'm just gonna get swallowed whole.
Yeah, that curl is gonna pretty much go onshore right near Lorraine, so I'm gonna try and get up there.
Yeah, I'm trying. I got people stopped in the middle of the road, people riding bicycles, people freaking out.
I just had a giant tree branch just go flying across the road.
Yeah, nothing like 10 miles an hour. Here.
Just saw the branch just going airborne flying across the road in front of me.
Yeah, I'm getting consumed by it right now. I'm getting swallowed whole. Rain bands are ripping.
Big time wind shifts in town here.
Yep.
I just totally blew a red light.
Oh no.
I definitely thought that was going to be a
God, it is
longer
ripping
duration
here.
yellow, and it was not.
Yeah, those are always so dumb when they're literally like yellow for 5 seconds.
Yeah, it was literally like 3 seconds. They're trying to hold down the time of this restaurant.
Dude, these rain bands are wicked.
They're just like 3 people standing outside holding it down.
We're almost made it back out, guys. We almost made it back. Wow.
So, somebody said that a red light, I went through a wrong fire station. Oops. I definitely thought that was going to be a longer duration yellow.
Yeah, I just got another red light up here, dude. I cannot win. Like, I just started making it out of the rain, and then just another red.
Yeah, I am getting cooked right now.
This is so stupid.
I don't even know where I'm at. I'm trying to get out ahead of that notch.
Yeah, the notch is wild. I just wish I'm fighting to get ahead of it. I wish I could see back in the notch, but it's impossible. I'm just wondering when the stoplight's in.
Oh, it's getting super windy in town here. I'm losing visibility bad. It's like a whiteout. I feel like I'm in a lake effect band right now. No joke.
Yup.
Rapid wind shift.
This is crazy, chat.
Yeah, these are definitely severe level winds.
Oh, yeah.
I'm starting to see light on the horizon.
Hurry! Oh, okay, I popped out. We definitely have a lowering over the water due north of me.
Copy on the lowering over the water.
Oh, come on, not another red light. Are you kidding me right now? Ugh.
Oh, these winds.
And there's trees. Big time lowering right over the water there. We got a red light though. Can't do anything about it. Another red light and we got trees, but big lowering.
Oh my gosh, they're getting bad in here. I got tree debris flying everywhere.
Dude, this storm is actually nuts, man. But yeah, I got another red light, big lowering over the water. It looks like there might be some motion in there.
Yeah, I can see insane rain bands wrapping in front of me.
Still red. Light's
And I got
still
a Dodge
red.
Charger just slowing everything up right now.
This might be the most aggravating stretch of road of my life. There's the grain
Dude, it
finally.
almost looks like there's some sort of circulation on the ground ahead of me. I can't see it though. It just looked like dust was getting kicked up, but that could be outflow.
Huh.
Dude, these rain bands right now are wild. I'm getting a view of the lowering to the north.
I gotta find somewhere so we can point at
That's
this.
that lowering to the north. It's actually a wall cloud.
Yep, definitely. I got trees everywhere. It's like I can never see the surface. Yeah, definitely a wall cloud for sure. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Wow, big time wall cloud. Can't see anything in there. Yeah, definitely a wall cloud right there.
Did you find somewhere?
Not really. I found a little pull off where I can just kind of make out the wall cloud through a gap of trees. Like, dude, this area sucks. This area is so bad. I'm rapidly looking on a satellite. Oh, I may have found somewhere actually. That is 3 miles up the road. That's a dangerous game, but let's play it.
Well, I definitely see the lowering. I don't see anything on the ground from it though.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything right now either. Very nice looking lowering though.
What was that?
Said it looks nice.
Nice CG.
What is that to our east right there? What the heck?
I can see a lot of rising motion over there. This thing looks like it's trying to... Oh yeah, there's rotation there. I can see rotation visibly.
Copy that. You know, another thing to look out for, look at the eastern cell over by Sheffield Lake. It has ingested the lake breeze boundary. It has sucked it in and it's hooking. And I now have visibility of that, and there is a big wall cloud on it.
I think that's what I see off to my east. I'm at the light over here by the Sunoco. Looks like RFD trying to wrap around that wall cloud right now. Oh man, this wind is starting to rock my car.
This is pretty crazy. This storm is nuts. You know what? I'm gonna swing into this parking lot real quick. I got really good visibility of this wall cloud behind us from it. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna stay on 6 for the time being.
Copy that. It's very turbulent.
definitely some good motion over here.
Yes, there is. Yeah, I got good motion right in front of me. Oh, look at that motion right in front of us, chat.
Is it trying to get a hook appendage south of the lake now?
I think so, because like I went off of 6. I just went due east, and that area of rotation is right in front of me now. So it is like it's translating south. All right, we gotta go, or we're gonna get friggin' ran over again. That is some good motion in there, though. Whew. We're just in like we're in a hole right now. Like this thing's trying to swallow us.
Tiny coupler right next to me on radar. If you look at it, velocity's only got a couple pixels, but it's there.
Yep, I see that. I think that was the area I was looking at. I mean, yeah, it's definitely, you know, spinning decent up there.
I might come down to the road you're on. I don't know how well where I'm at is going to be going through Lorraine.
Yeah, it looked like quite a few traffic lights, and then just with this eastern stuff starting to sag south too, I'm like, okay, I need to start getting like at least south a little bit, or I'm just gonna get swallowed and literally lose everything permanently.
I'm on 58 South now. How is 611, the road you're on? Is there a lot of lights?
Not really. They're pretty spread out. It's not bad. I've been able to cook through here pretty good.
Copy that. I'm going to head to 611. I'm not too far from it.
Copy.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they throw a tornado warning. I don't see much on velocity right now, but it looks like it's catching its boundary and reaching out for it.
Yeah, you're right. I see that too. The latest scan even more so. If it can recatch its boundary, I think the outflow is strong enough. It can propagate that RFD around and maybe try something. And there's a lot of storms right here, and I just feel like you could get a weird accident. This is where the weird accidents happen.
Oh yeah, I agree.
And get down to 57 and then east again. Man, yeah, just trying to grab that boundary so bad.
Yeah, I'm stuck at this light here at 611.
Alright, we're gonna have to go south here. Look at it, just north of us there. Okay.
Something suspicious trying to reach down behind me. Almost looks like a funnel, but it's very scuddy.
I wish we had some rural terrain and didn't have to do this through freaking towns everywhere. Alright, 57. I'm going to turn on that. Another green. We're being blessed by the green lights right now. Why does this have to be a populated area?
Because it's how it does it.
Trying to not get swallowed up.
I'm literally gonna get swallowed up here shortly.
Oh my God. Literally milliseconds before you keyed up and said that, I told my chat, I said, I'm trying to not get swallowed up.
Honestly, kind of want to just go down to Highway 2 and blast out ahead of this. Oh, then again, Highway 2 turns into 90 as well. Oh, I just wish we could get out of these towns.
Yep, I was looking at 2, I'm like, oh, that might be nice, and then I'm like, oh, wait, no, it turns into 90, and 90 goes back north.
Thankfully, this thing ain't moving too fast.
That is the only saving grace right now, man. If it was moving any faster, we'd be done.
Oh, we would have been done an hour ago. But yeah, it does look like that outflow boundary is meeting that Lake Breeze boundary pretty much right where we're at.
Yup. So I'm gonna try my hardest to stick with this, because like everything's trying to come together right now, and I'd hate to lose it.
Yeah, I feel that I'm just getting stopped at every light.
They did put a damage threat considerable tag on our severe thunderstorm warning.
Doesn't shock me, it's heckin' windy in here. They're gonna have to extend that warning here shortly.
Yup. Alright, I'm gonna have to go south here.
I'm gonna try and get down to that road that you're on, but man, this has not been easy.
Yeah, when you get on this road, I had no problems the whole way. I was able to cook down 57 pretty solid.
Copy.
I'm gonna get down to Vincent here and figure it out from there.
Okay, I can definitely see an area of rotation on myself.
Copy, I'm going south right now. Oh, strong wind gust. Here comes the outflow. It found me again.
Yeah, the area I'm looking at is definitely to my southeast. I can see an area of, looks like weak rotation, but that lines up perfectly where those boundaries are interacting.
I'm trying to get down to Vincent so I can go east to Sheffield and get away from this before it runs me over. I'm just hoping these lights cooperate with us, because if they don't, we are so screwed.
About to make a left here on 57.
Copy.
If I can ever get through this light, my goodness.
Yeah, I'm running into some pretty legit traffic now. Trying to get east on 254.
Yeah, I'm starting to get caught up in the outer edge of it right now. I got some wind starting to wrap around.
I think there are little mesovortices, you know, that keep dancing on the ground here and there, because like I just had another swirl come past me, like.
Yeah, I don't think we've got anything like majorly tornadic, but we have definitely been getting some spin.
My God, we are so screwed behind this. Oh, we are so screwed. If we don't get a green arrow soon, we are done.
Tornado ID on Weatherwise now.
Copy that. Yeah, I'm just in a mile-long turn lane here. I'm about to just get my entire day ruined.
Yeah, tornado ID is matching up perfectly with where the two boundaries are running into each other.
Oh my God, we're so screwed!
May have something trying to develop in front of me.
Copy. Yep, I'm still at this light. Let me know if you see anything.
I'm trying to watch. I'm in town right now, so nothing imminent. There's still, it looks like it is rotating over there. There's definitely an interaction between the boundaries. I can say that much. Looks like a radar hole. Like there's a clear wrapping area. Hold on.
Oh my, yeah, look at that. Yeah, perfect donut hole. Holy crap, it might be trying. Come on, let's go. Why is nobody going? It's freaking green.
I'm gonna try and hedge towards Avon.
Copy. I'm about to lose it with these traffic lights.
Warned for inch and a half now.
Dang.
Definitely intensifying. Starting to get caught in the free slip again though.
Yeah.
also may have a merger coming in from the south, so watch that too.
Copy that. Dude, this is so frustrating.
Yep, I am just now getting on I-90 going eastbound. I should be able to get back out ahead of it. There's legit like nobody on 90.
Yeah, I just have to take every single street with a traffic light to even get to 90. This is so annoying.
That's one problem I don't have out here in Wyoming.
What I tell you guys, tornado warning. I said there's a freaking chance today, but of course it had to happen in the most populated of areas. And we got absolutely screwed by traffic. Oh, storm star southwest are starting to grab that boundary too.
They just updated the tornado warning further south.
Yep, I see that.
Going straight for the Weather Service office.
Ruh-roh.
Surprised they didn't let somebody else issue it. This thing is dumping a lot of water. Bunch of bridge bozos.
Ah, of course. Fire trucks responding somewhere.
'90 is like flooding now. I'm almost out of it. I'm starting to see some clearing.
Copy, yeah. I just don't think I'm ever gonna be able to catch back up.
You can find your way to an interstate. You might be able to. It's only doing 30. Get down to 480 or something and blast east. You'll be all right. Yeah, bridge bozos and bridge bozos everywhere.
Oh, so frustrating, chat. That thing wrapped up right on top of us. Literally wrapped up right on top of us. Told you guys, said I was out here for a reason today.
Getting some fairly rapid wind shift. Oh, I got tree debris flying everywhere. Rapid wind shift.
More red lights. This is so stupid. This is just stupid. Can't do anything. Can you hear me? Are you watching? The thing literally wrapped up right on top of us. I mean, right on top of us. Told you. I told you. Here's your, according to the SPC, non-tornado risk today. This thing's going nuts. I can hear me complaining about the red lights in the background. Yeah, I'm just trying right now, right over the radar sight. I'm just trying to get to freaking 80. This has been ridiculous. Huh? Yup. So, yeah, it just still looks good. Wish it wasn't over the radar sight right now, because, yeah. Storm to the southwest is trying to grab the boundary, too. Interesting. Oh, yeah, I see it now. I got eyes on it. A little bit. Eyes on the area over there. All right, I got to get on 80 here. All right, love you. Come on, car. Why are we doing freaking 20 and a 35? This is so frustrating. You able to see anything? Come on, car. What are we doing? I'll just do 15 and a 25.
Dude, there very well may have been something down as I was going through there. That was bad.
Yeah, that's what when it wrapped up initially, right before the warning, those velocities were really tight. Literally, like on the highway I was on, that wind just started screaming, dude. And then where your producer or whatever, whoever texted you that there may have been a brief CC drop, that would have been right where I was, just to the east by about 5 blocks or so when it was at its tightest. God, I just want to get on the interstate, yo. I just want to get on the interstate. Ugh. Of course they're turning left. Go figure. World's slowest drivers are turning left. missed my turn. I don't think I am ever catching that. As it is. You know what, actually, I want to get on 480 anyway. We're gonna blast east here. I finally made it to 480, goodness.
What was that about 480?
Oh, I was just saying, I finally made it onto 480.
Yeah, I had to hop off. I'm about to get back on 90 again.
Have you seen anything?
Honestly, the area of interest might be north of the tornado warning, but give me a sec.
Yeah, we just got to get to like 71. Well, that got intense, Chad.
Looks like it's north of the warning, but we'll see.
That thing tried to plant right on top of us. Like, goodness. It may have briefly done it just to the east.
See, what we're dealing with now is we're getting these interactions with these other storms.
Oh, that doesn't look good. I see a sea of brake lights. Well, I see a sea of brake lights on 480 ahead of me. This might be a lost cause.
The Lion never gives up. The Lion continues to penetrate and dominate.
Oh, no, this is what's going on. Everyone's parking under an overpass.
Yep, that sounds about right. I just start freaking laying on your horn and driving around people.
Yep, everybody's funneling in under the overpass here. You have got to be kidding me.
There is some good structure out ahead of this thing. I'm almost to downtown Cleveland now. Dude, this thing looks mean.
They're starting to move now. Good, because I was going to come unhinged.
They're just trying to be safe.
Stupid idiots. Just, ugh. People ask me what's the stupidest thing I see while I'm storm chasing. It's that right there. Shutting down an entire interstate because we have no clue what's going on. So dangerous.
I don't know if you'll be able to get up here or not, but I'm going to keep going up into Cleveland here.
Yeah, we made it through there. I am now continuing east on 480. I'm going to try to get over towards Brooklyn Heights out in front of it.
Yeah, I got about 30 seconds to decide if I want to get south or if I want to go north. I think I might go on 71 south and try and get out ahead of the really good looking structure. If I go north, there ain't really much of a hope either, so I guess I'll head south on 71 here.
Yeah, I'm getting hail now. Oh, here they go again. We're filling up the next underpass right now in the hail. And here we have a case of stupidity once again. Here in Cleveland, Ohio on 480, we have a pea-sized hail and people are completely stopping westbound and eastbound traffic on I-480 because they're selfish. Never do this, people. This is how you get hundreds of people killed. If an El Reno 2.0 ever happens, this right here, everybody that doesn't want dents on their car, you are the reason that hundreds of people behind you will die one day when a violent tornado is charging at you because you don't want a couple dents on your car. What a bunch of morons.
This thing should have more of an eastward motion, so I think going that direction will be better.
Don't you ever...
I'm driving back into it. I'd like to go on 176 down to 480, and I stayed on 71. Oh.
Here we go again. Next underpass, everyone's stopping. What a bunch of freaking clowns here.
I don't think there's another exit, so I may be joining you in the chaos.
Yeah. Yep. Officially lost it over here. That was just an absolute clown show. They stopped. Literally, I got it on video right in front of me. They shut down an entire new freaking underpass.
Woo, driving into it now. My goodness.
What a bunch of clowns. What a bunch of freaking clowns right there. I'm turning around right now. I'm not doing this anymore. They're trying to shut down another overpass right now, so I'm gonna go check out those storms to the southwest that are trying to grab that boundary. Well,
By the grace of God, I found a U-turn spot. It's not over yet.
we learned today Ding doesn't like it when people try to kill hundreds behind them because they don't want to get a couple of hail dents because they're selfish. And it's so crazy. I mean, did the Bridge Creek tornado not teach anybody a lesson?
I don't know what that U-turn spot was. Thank God for it.
We're going back to the other storms now. We're going back to the southwest. We're done with that. What a crazy day in Cleveland, chat. Yeah, I don't do the I don't do the blocking of underpasses and putting hundreds of lives in jeopardy. I just don't do that. Those people are yeah, Storm, they're going on social media. Trust me, I am cooking up a fire video right now. And it is going on social media. Sorry, did you say something? I was cooking up my underpass video.
No, I didn't. Nothing.
Copy that.
We have a case of stupidity once again here in Cleveland, Ohio on 480. We have a B-side tail and we were completely stopping to westbound and eastbound traffic on I-480. There's something. You never do this, people. That's how you get hundreds of people killed. No, we are right now at Athens. This right here. Everybody doesn't want this for their car. Because the reason that one of the people behind you will die today.
Just trying to get southwest here.
Just blast out ahead of this thing on 480 and see if there's a good structure on it. So this thing is putting out some good wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I was getting over there, man.
Yeah, it's got a good chunk ahead of me by now, but I'm trying to get down to 480 to get ahead of it. Thing is dumping a lot of water though. And then the random people driving without any lights on.
God, it's just proving difficult to well, I gotta turn up here. No, I could have turned there, but my maps is dumb. Got it. It's proven difficult to even just get southwest. Jesus. All right, finally, back on 480.
So much water.
Well, I see that boundary has surged way out ahead of all of these storms.
Report of a tree down across the road near North Ridgeville, right where that area Haley was talking about. You're near it.
Interesting. North Ridgeville. Okay. Yeah, we'll check it out.
Yeah, it's right off the 20.
Fortunately, I don't have my chainsaw on board.
I've got two. If you want to go scope out the area, if it looks like it's a pretty large area, I can flip back around.
Yeah, I'll scope it out. You said right off 20.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, copy that. I'm so glad you said it when you did, because I was about to pass the last exit to this area. Alright guys, we're gonna go into damage mode here. We're gonna see if that thing actually touched down. Take your guesses in the comments below. Do you think it was a tornado? It wrapped up hardcore
Yeah,
right
if
on
you get
top
off
of
at
us.
that exit and go to 20 and then start heading southwest on 20, then it should be somewhere along there.
Wait, southwest so south of 480? Or wait, no, I see what you mean now, I see. Okay, yeah, because 20 does that.
Yeah, if you're getting off of that exit right now, ooh, this is some good hail. If you're getting off of that exit and then you go up to 20 and then start heading southwest, it should be like right there.
Because the report is just outside of it, just on the northeast side of North Ridgeville. Wow, this hail is good.
Heck yeah. That was a pretty intense storm, bro. That was fun. Aren't you glad you came out now?
Yeah, I get to thank Cooper for it.
Yup, and me for blowing your phone up this morning. I was just trying, I was like, look. Hey, I gotta say, NATOcast and StormNet nailed the Cleveland bullseye this morning.
I would say it did as well.
We got a freaking
Yeah, just
tornado
check that area out
warning,
if you
chat.
see any, like,
My
the
forecast
local trees
verified.
or anything.
What
I'll
I
look
tell
back-
y'all.
look back around it.
12 today.
We got 2 chainsaws.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I gotta do some jankety turns and everything to get back down there. The road network here, man, it's it's rough. Alright, we're in damage search mode here. Okay, I see the 2 damage reports there.
I only see the one. Is there a different one I didn't see?
Yeah, there's one north of North Ridgeville, too.
Oh yeah, I see that. 2 to 3 inch healthy branches down. That area is right where the circulation was.
Yup. Yeah, I'm about to re-loop radar here and see.
I checked that one that says there's a tree down blocking the road though first, if you can get to that.
Yep, that is where I'm going first.
I'm inside a weird little notch again.
Well, chat, that got intense. That turned out to be a pretty fun day right there. Forecast verified. It went from like a really calm, collected, peaceful stream, little popcorn showers to the southwest to insanity for the last couple of hours. Feeling good. I am feeling good. Alright, let's see if we can find this damage. I am getting closer to the report. start peeling our eyes here, seeing if we can see anything.
You seeing anything yet?
Nothing yet. Everything looks untouched. There goes the fire truck. We're gonna see where they're going. Because that damage report is just up the way. So I'm intrigued. There's a tree down here. Okay, there's part of a tree down here blocking a quarter of one of the lanes. They got cones around it. Going north here, there's a fire truck going north, but that's the only damage I see here. Corvo Storm, what up? You are in here a little late. We had one that tried to literally drop right on top of us on the west side of Cleveland. It wrapped up literally right on top of us, and then it may have briefly planted east of us in the rain. Unsure. We're out here looking for the damages right now. There's a couple tree down reports, but it's just not really seeing anything. I'm gonna go a little more up here. Let me loop the radar again and just see. Okay, it's not gonna be up here. Would have been south, so not seeing anything. We're gonna go ahead and flip around. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I started at the south of where it would have crossed, and I went north, and all there is that partial tree in the lane. Capix radio must be out or something. If you can hear me, this one tree that's down, the city's already out with their chainsaw now. I just drove back by it, they're cutting her up.
You said something, I didn't get it.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying that one tree that's down halfway in the road, the city's out cutting it up right now.
Yeah, Cooper and I just finally got out ahead of this thing. It has got a nice shelf on it.
Does it? Heck yeah. And, but yeah, and other than that, there's just nothing. Like, the area is pretty much untouched, so it must not have dropped. Oh, it had to be close, though.
I can tell you it definitely got windy.
Dude, that couplet literally ramped up right on my street. I'm dying right now. Ryan just quote tweeted my post about the underpass, and he said, "Get a load of these bridge bozos."
Gotta love the bridge bozos.
Well, chat, that all got intense. You know what? That was fun. That was freaking fun right there. Let me tell you what. It went from like driving around looking at popcorn showers. I told you guys this morning, I had a forecast area. I'm like, there's a localized zone there with that Lake Breeze boundary. I'm like, Cleveland. Got 4 hours of sleep last night so I could be here, and we stuck with it, and we had a tornado try to wrap up right on top of us. Went tornado warned, and then the case of the bridge bozos. That was crazy. If you guys were watching that live, I hope you were as aggravated as I was. Because, you know, I'm usually chill. I don't really get that, you know, pissed off at people. But when you block underpasses, now that we can, you know, laugh about it and everything, here's the thing. And if you're just simply, like, I get it. Some people just, you know, they're not there. But, like, if you just simply don't understand why it's so dangerous, let me throw in a couple, you know, reasons why blocking underpasses is extremely dangerous. Number one, let's talk severe weather. Again, most of your cars, their insurance will cover the hail. Just drive. Just keep driving, and you'll get out of the hail. Your insurance will cover it. If not, that sucks. Just keep driving. But here's why it's so dangerous. When you block all lanes of a major interstate like that, I-480, or any road for that matter, during severe weather, if there was a tornado on the ground west of us, right? Say it was a significant tornado like Moore, El Reno, right? A strong tornado on the ground west of us, and you have people sheltering from the hail inside that tornado warning. All the people coming down 480 trying to escape that severe weather and get to safety are now going to come up on a major road jam. So in a big city like that, you know, you stack up 500 cars behind you because you don't want a couple hail dents on your car, and a violent tornado rips down I-480 and kills 500. Whoever chose to stop under that underpass is the reason hundreds of people are now dead because they couldn't escape the tornado. That's number one in severe weather. Number two, say somebody is having a heart attack and the ambulance is trying to respond to that heart attack, and that's their route of travel, and now they can't get through because 500 cars are in a traffic jam because of 5 people that have taken up an entire underpass on a major interstate. And now that person suffering a medical emergency is dead because somebody didn't want dents on their car. And that's why I'm such a strong advocate for not stopping on underpasses. It's not worth it. None of it is worth it ever. It's selfish, it's dangerous, it's deadly. Another reason, the third reason, in blinding rain conditions, right? So that, for example, the rain was pretty heavy, visibility was poor. You have a big 18-wheeler coming, right? And I'm not pinning blame on 18-wheeler because it could even be a car. You have a car coming at a high rate of speed or a big semi coming at a high rate of speed. They don't see those cars that are stopped under the underpass because of blinding rain, and they slam into the back of that car that stopped, and they're dead because they didn't want dents on their cars. So there is not a single good reason to block an underpass of a major road, or any road for that matter, during severe weather conditions. It's just foolish. That's why I take such a strong stance on it, and always will. That's kind of the breakdown of the underpass thing and why it's such a big deal if you're not already aware. But yeah. Oh yeah, it should be a mandatory ticket, and it might be, I don't know the laws on it, but obviously a lot of people just don't know and don't care, and they continue to do it. But yeah, no, I mean it should be just a mandatory ticket. You get ticket, and it should, you know what? It should be a lot of points on your license too. Like, I'm not, I don't care about speeding, all of that. I am
Weather Service out of Chicago confirmed that multi-vortex tornado yesterday. EF0, 70-mile-an-hour winds, 0.7 of a mile path.
But yeah, like, I don't, I'm not big on regulation. I'm not big on tickets, but that is one thing that should be a very, very big fine with lots of points on your license, because it just puts so many lives in danger in so many ways. And it's just selfish. That's all it is. Because like, even like us, right? Like everybody has a family to get home to. I have a daughter to get home to, so like one day if I'm out here chasing severe weather, right? It's the uncontrollable. I'm not scared of the storm. I'm scared of other drivers. Because stuff like that, same thing. If I'm chasing a tornado and I come up on that, then, I get rickrolled by the freaking EF5 because somebody doesn't want a dent on their car. So yeah, there's the underpass, the bridge bozo rant. We haven't seen it yet this year, personally, until today. Last year, we got it in Fort Stockton, Texas. Who remembers my bridge bozo rant in Fort Stockton, Texas last year? We blew that video up on social media. I think that video reached just shy of 10 million people cross-platform when those people were sheltering from similar-sized hail down there in Fort Stockton, Texas. We brought awareness to that as well. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, it's just not, yeah. Anytime that happens, you just got to call it out. You got to make it known. I hope one day, it might be 100 years from now, I hope one day every single person in the country knows how dumb that is. But yeah, other than that, what a day, guys. What a day. Started out very chill. We had some weak popcorn showers. We were trying to figure the whole thing out. I knew my forecast area. I'm like, it's got to happen, right? We got this cell to blow up over by Sandusky. It tracked the lake. It wrapped up, had some crazy storm interreactions near on the west side of Cleveland, while it was interreacting with a lake breeze boundary and catching its own outflow. Lots of things came together there for a little mesoskil accident. It may or may not have touched down, I don't know, probably briefly. That couplet was pretty intense, and it wrapped up literally right on top of us. May have done something to the east, still not sure. We didn't find any damage there, but I didn't check the totality of the path. Because let's be honest, if it did touch down, not like it was good, that one was going to be, a strong tornado, like max probably like EF1 given the environment. But yeah, no, that was fun. Had some crazy winds too. Those winds were just absolutely crazy, you guys. Oh man, what a day, what a day. Oh, I can assure you, it is not harsh going off on people that park under overpasses. Like, it is just not. I mean, you just don't do it. Like, it's just rule 101. When you're endangering hundreds of lives, I will be a little harsh. I'm not harsh on people, but that is a reason for me to be a little harsh and stern, because it just, you can't do it. You just can't. Yep, Kellen, yep, the 99 Bridge Creek Moore EF5, yep, exactly, yeah, cases like that. I agree. That shelf looks mighty fine.
Jade.
Oh, I was just saying, that shelf looks mighty fine. That is epic.
Yeah, it looks incredible. We gotta go punch underneath it real quick and then go on a different road to get back out ahead of it, because we can't stop on this this is like a highway and there's no turnarounds. So now I gotta go punch into the precip for the next like mile and then get onto a side road and then blast east out ahead of it again. Oh, here comes the rain.
Yeah, it looks fun out there. Yeah, if I wouldn't have encountered all that madness, I would definitely be there. That is a beautiful, beautiful shelf. Oh, look at the hook on the... What is going on? Look at the hook on these storms over frickin' Erie to our west. I'm sorry. What is this? What is happening? Look at this. To our west. We're there. Look at that. Look at the hook on that little guy. What the heck? Should we go back up there? I can see the towers. Chat, do you want to go see these storms? Drop a comment if you do. We'll go back up to the beach. let's see how we get up there. Let me loop this. Which way are those moving? I don't know. Right it. Well, the thing is they're weak on the south side. They're just vigorous up north. We might have to pass on this. Where they're vigorous, they're just so far north on the lake. Sorry to get your hopes up. But yeah, the latest scan came in and those southern cells weakened so much. They're probably in a pretty worked over environment too, considering how big our tornado warning cell got. Man, what a day, chat. What a day. What a flippin' day. So again, I would like to say thank you to everybody that sent in super chats today or live donations. Those are seriously greatly appreciated. You do not know how much I appreciate those that keep Team Zero on the road, giving you wild content like we got today in Cleveland, Ohio. Y'all remember how I said earlier this morning I was going to get food at that Sbarro at the travel plaza on the toll road. And then those storms started blowing up to the east of us. I'm like, nope, we don't have time for food. We just had to start blasting east. Now I am going to stop at that Sbarro and actually get food. I have not ate all day. I had a Starbucks breakfast sandwich at like 9 this morning. Or 10, somewhere, I think 10 this morning. And that has been it. So it is time for a bite to eat. I don't even know how far we are from that. I need to look. We are... Oh. Because it wants me to... Oh, does frickin' Westbound not have one? Is that what it is? I think that's what it is. Gosh dang it. If I remember right, Westbound on the turnpike doesn't. No, it does. It's just my maps is dumb. And, yeah. It wants me to go to the one on the eastbound side. So, it does have one westbound. It's just Apple Maps is stupid. There we go. Got it. 30 minutes. Yeah, we need food, y'all. A blue sky rain shower here. Oh my god, that sun is so bright. Oh, I can't see anything. Wow, that is bright. It reminds me always coming home on the toll road here from like lake effect snow. And there's like, you get to the western edge and like it's all melted over here. And there's like still snow on the ground and everything's just so bright in the evening. By the way, I miss lake effect snow. Does anybody else miss snow streams? Who is fired up for snow streams to return? Because I am. Right. Oh, I'm blinded. I'm blinded right now. Well, I have been looking at the models, been looking at the outlooks. It looks like this might be our last day for a little while. There's just doesn't look like anything exciting on the horizon. But I'll tell you what, August is treated us well. Crazy. All the tornadoes I've seen this month have been in the state of Illinois. That is wild. But if it wasn't for Illinois, wouldn't have seen any tornadoes this month. So Illinois continues to be king. But no, it's been a good August. It's been a good August. It's been nice to see tornadoes again. Get back out on the road, live streaming with you guys, riding in my passenger seat. It's been good, but I'm definitely looking forward to the season change. I'm looking forward to getting back to the winter weather side of things. It's just I don't know. I love it. It's such fun coverage to do, in my opinion. It really is. Like I've just always been so invested in the winter coverage, and it's just I love it. It's so fun being able to literally stream for like 14, 15, 16 hours a day, driving around in Lake Effect, helping people out of ditches. Like, you just get so much in Lake Effect, and I cannot wait to get back to it, honestly. A couple more nor'easters on the Outer Banks. Like, give me the good stuff again. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. Finally, we got some clouds here. It was so bright. Also closing in on, guys, if you haven't already, smash that like button. See if we can get this thing to 800. We're at 741 right now. Feel like we can hit 800. Shoveling snow is the worst. It really is.
Well, seeing anything good over there, Jake?
We got blue skies over here. The only thing I'm seeing is this Subaru in 19 miles.
Oh, don't you get me started on that.
Oh yeah. I'm getting extra too to bring home so I can have some tomorrow.
Does that one have Subaru, or is that one of those ones with the Marcos instead? Because I know some of them were switched to Marcos.
It's still Subaru on the map, and I know when I stopped here late last winter, end of the winter season, it was still a Subaru as well.
You'll have to let me know what milepost that's at. I'm definitely going to swing in there on my way home.
Copy that. Yeah, it's the one just north of Clyde. It's the Erie Islands Travel Plaza. I was about to look at those storms that are coming across Lake Erie now, northwest Avon Lake there, but they like weakened on the southern extent. And I was like, well, I almost got off 480 to check them out. There's some stuff even trying to fire up again southwest of Toledo. Look at
Those front, oh, gotta love it.
Yeah, I can even see the tower from here. that sunflower field to the left, chat. That's gorgeous. Thank you for letting me know. What a day, what a day. I'm so hungry right now, chat. Like, my stomach is not happy. Not ate all day. And it got pretty intense there, so the adrenaline dump is real, the adrenal fatigue. Beautiful afternoon, though, here. Late afternoon, early evening, though, on the toll road. Gorgeous skies. We're going to shut this thing down. I'm almost to the Sbarro up here. I'm going to get some food and then make it the rest of the way back to the house tonight. Like I said, it looks like the weather's probably going to go quiet for a while. Not seeing anything on the horizon, maybe until the very end of August. I know the GFS yesterday, and I haven't looked today. Usually just look every couple days at the GFS long range because I'm not a big long range guy because everything changes so much, but I like to stay in the loop. GFS yesterday was maybe showing some potential towards the end of August in, guess where? Illinois, yes. So that might be kind of the next outing, as towards the end of the month, looks like things go quiet for a while, the pattern flips to unfavorable. I'm glad we came out today. Our forecast definitely verified. It was a non-tornado risk by the SPC, but everything I looked at said Cleveland area looks good today, and it tried its hardest. Tried to drop one right on top of us, got tornado warned, and then the whole bridges in it. Pretty fun day. Legit chase at the end of it all. So glad we came out. Glad you guys rode along in the passenger seat. Again, thank you all so much for the super chats today. And to those of you that have sent in donations with our donation links pinned in the description down below. Also, follow me on Facebook. You can watch my Bridge Bozo video. It's up on Facebook. Just search Storm Chaser Jay Pappenheim. You'll find me over there. Check that out. Smash that like button on your way out the door, guys. We will see you on the next one. Tell you what, you know what we should do? Let's raid Copic today. All right, don't go anywhere. I'm going to send you over to Copic. Actually, yeah, put the brakes on. Don't leave yet. Let's go raid Copic. Tell him I sent you. Let me open up Studio real quick. He's got his good Cooper right with him today, so make sure to say what's up to the card. Almost just merged right into me. Say what's up to Cooper as well. Let him know Team Zero is in the chat. I'm going to redirect this live stream. Just stand by. This always takes me so long. I think it's customization. Yes. 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 Save. All right, there it is. We're going to go raid Copic. Go blow them up, you guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one. Peace out.